12 times attendance in 50 months. Guess I'm just super flaky. PP. Poo. Poo.
Ooh, oh whoa, happy Sunday. How's everybody doing? Oh, bumped my mic. The voice of God, that's me. It's me. Hi, Strings. Strings, I don't know which thing that you're referring to, but if it's a thing that I have done, then he's done the thing, I think. Hi, Mercury. You got snow? A 3-stream streak. All right, then I guess that I have not done this thing that we're referring to. Oh, snowing. Okay, raise your hand if it's snowing where you are. It looks like there are at least 4 people who have snow right now. Starwind, Nader, Strings. I guess November is winter. I guess. It's really fall. It's fall. It's supposed to be fall. It's not, there's not supposed to be snow. I don't get it. Snowvember. Alka. Alka, you're in Texas, right? You guys have snow? He doesn't even have any snow. It was so nice here today. I walked to the corner fruit store and back. I was like, I need to get out and breathe. I walked there and it wasn't very far. It's like a nice 20 minutes out in the warmish fall day. Useful. You can, if you want to check into that and let me know, please feel free. Hello. I don't know why chat does this. It erases you all as if you are not there. So I decided not to put on a cat eye today. I do have gold. But I feel very weird being on camera and my eyes look like very small. Hi, Squid. Oh, thank you. And also my bangs are getting super stupid long, so I'm trying to contain them in a way that's not, you know, in my eyes, that I'm going like this all the time, but also like, I don't know. Yep, and then I've got this lion's mane situation going on. How's everybody? I've had a good few days. Yesterday, I went to brunch with Lucas at a place that's really good. Matt had me convinced there were no good brunch places in Seattle. He was incorrect. I now know of one, have been there. I got a Lox Benedict. Ah, good stuff. Well, Pop, what I hear is that Portland is the place for brunch. For good brunch. Whereas Seattle like has lots and lots of good food, but he has not yet experienced or found a place with good brunch. Thank you. I used to wear this a lot for stream, and I decided to put on today. That's what I hear. Squid, I know. Maybe it's just not a priority. I don't understand. But anyway, went to brunch, Lox Benedict. I had a pomegranate Moscow Mule. A drink that is specifically catered to me. Right? Amazing. It was so good. I love pomegranate, and I like Moscow Mules are my drink of choice. Perfection. We love a good mule. I love a good mule. I think they are my drink. Mule. And then we got an apple crumble for dessert with ice cream on top. But apparently this place is very famous for their cinnamon rolls. I did see a tray that came out of the oven. They looked insane. They were giant. They were like probably nearly the size of my face. Jimmy, it was called Wild something or other cafe. Hold on. I can tell you. The Wild Mountain Cafe. Oh, good. This is falling out. I'll have to fix it later. Yeah. Pop, I feel similarly actually now that you say it. What is brunch? Okay, we're having problems with my bangs. You guys get to witness my serious situation. My bangs to get in. There, that's better. My grand's apple crumble was my favorite. Crumble was my favorite thing when I was a kid. I'd ask for it every time. And the last time I ever spoke to her, she told me she got apples to make it for me on Christmas. Oh, it was really tasty apple crumble. I mean, basically, you're right, pup. It is just breakfast for me as well. For me, brunch is an eggs Benedict. I can't eat that for breakfast. It's not. I don't know why. Brunch is not feeling guilty about having waffles for lunch with a drink. Eggs Benedict are so good. They're like, and I've had some bad ones. I've had some bad eggs Benedict. Let me tell you, like, it was weird. I had one that had like some kind of ham on it, and it was like, the ham was chewy. It was like you had to saw through it. And the bread that went underneath was some eggs Benedict. The bread underneath was just like, it didn't go with it. It was rubbery hamstrings. Awful. Anyway, yeah. And then we went and walked around on the beach. And then I got to go to Lucas's house and help him open the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy packs that he had bought. He showed pictures in my Discord and he was like, do you want to come open them with me? And I was like, yes. He let me open the one that had cloud on it. What a nice human. Yes, Hilts. Okay. So the thing about those 2 packs is that, like, you get a standard set of 100 cards for both of them. So he opened the Final Fantasy 6 one and I opened the Final Fantasy 7 one. And the Final Fantasy 6 one, both of them come with a booster pack, but the booster pack only has 2 cards, which is lame. But for the Final Fantasy 6 one that he opened, the poor man, the 2 cards that he got were like some random Final Fantasy 14 ability that he didn't care about, and a foiled Heimerdinger. No, not Heimerdinger. Heimer, whatever the fuck his name is from 7, Heidegger. A foil Heidegger. Who wants Heidegger? Nobody. My TFT is showing it is high lawful. It's true. Heimerdinger, Heidegger, Heimer, whatever. He let me open the booster for Final Fantasy 7 and I got awesome cards for him. I was like, ah! Okay, so he got Good King Mog summon. It was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful art on that one. And he got a foil Edgar from Final Fantasy 6. Beautiful. So I was very pleased that I got to open those and witness them. It's the gamba of it is like, as long as I don't have to pay for it, I'm happy with like you want the good stuff, right? Anyway, but yeah, it was fun. And then I went back to the used art supplies store. I had gone a week or so ago and I was like looking for watercolor paints and there were some. So I took a few home with me. You guys might remember. And I was kind of like, I don't know about these prices. But then I understood later that like I was looking at it. Anyway, whatever. I went back. I got a score. I already sent a picture of these to Pup. Oh fuck, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. So. I can't pick them all up at once. Here, I got this brand, the Daniel Smith brand, which you can't read because of the lights, is like, this is the highest quality watercolor paint that there is. This tube is like basically full. This sells for like $20 and I got it for $11. And I got this one for $3. This one's called Interference Copper. and it actually has like a shine, a mica shine to it, I believe. That kind of, yeah. So I've got, this one is actually a different brand, but it's still a pretty good brand. But I got six of these. They sound great together too. Great ASMR. Clackety clackety. Yeah, I want to swatch with them, pup. I need to go to like Goodwill and get just a ceramic white plate. No free ASMR. Thank you, useful. So I can have a better mixing tray for these. Anyway, and then I came home and I played Suikoden a ton. I also have started rereading A Deadly Education. Who here read A Deadly Education with me when we did it for book club? Do you guys remember? Some of you did. I think Hiltz did. Nader did not. Did Useful? Did anybody? Anybody? You've never heard of this book? Squid, what kind of things do you like to read? Okay, wait, I have to go. Did you? You read it, but not for book club. Okay, so Mercury, you know how good it is, though. There was Ruby, A Deadly Education by Naomi Novik. Let me grab the book because this morning, I started rereading it this morning. When I was reading it, I was like, I came across an absolutely like an important line that actually feeds back to our conversation about J.K. Rowling. Hold on. Which I was just like, damn. Yeah, that bitch. Good that you don't know who she is. Okay. Oh, thanks, pup. All right. I knew I should have marked it. This is important, so I'm gonna make sure. Oh, here. Oh my god. It was like literally the page before I've marked. Oh! Fane? Wait, no way! Fane, I literally just went back to look at your stream and you were like offline, like 30 minutes ago. Was I looking at, what? Hi guys! Welcome in! Hi, I'm Julia. My pronouns are she, her. I'm about to read a line from A Deadly Education. Do you guys know this book? Naomi Novik? She's amazing. Oh, you had a stream crash. Okay, so probably it didn't reload for me and it was just, okay, that's a bummer. He's gotten rid of the 7. Wait. What? Joe, usually I follow you, but I'm not following you this time. You pulled a fast one on me. I'm so sad. I was left out of the party. Okay. He used to be Fane with a 7. Are you, like, I've never known Fane with a 7 my whole life. Hi, Meep. Hi, everybody. So happy to have you, Fane. Thank you for the raid. Oh, whoa. That's the famous 7 lore. Okay, Here's the line that if you guys haven't, if you're people who like to read and you like sci-fi fantasy, this is like one of the best series I've ever read. And I'm rereading it, and I came across this really raw line that I think is super duper important. And I was like, this is just too damn good. Okay. It's too easy to call people evil instead of their choices. And that lets people justify making evil choices because they convince themselves it's okay because they're still good people overall inside their own heads. And I think that's so important to like take in and like realize that if you call somebody evil, then like when you separate yourselves from them, no. You should call the things that they do evil so that you're recognizing that it's the action, because even you, when you think that you're a good person versus a bad person, it's like bad people do bad things. I'm a good person, so I'm not doing bad things, even though, you know, like the evil is the action. And if you're doing evil actions, that makes it bad. I mean, you can still call the person evil, but you have to recognize that their actions are what's making them evil. Right? Exactly, Joe. Exactly. And that's just like, there are certain people in this world, and it's just so easy to be like, well, they're an evil person. They're different than me. They're just bad. Because they are. But also, like, it doesn't stop there. Like, that's not the main problem. Anyway. Super duper recommend Jonathan. I'm also going to read you the first line because this is a hardcore first line of a book. And you know, the books with the great first lines generally are really great books. Gotta have a hook. Here you go. I decided that Orion needed to die after the second time he saved my life. I hadn't really cared about him much before then, one way or another, but I had limits. Pirates love a good hook in bed. Damn. Ooh, Project Hail Mary is one that I should read. But this author just put out a new book and it's finally ready for me at the library. I'm going to go pick it up tomorrow. I'm stoked. So anyway. Save a person twice and they'll want to see your downfall. Turns out. Loved The Martian. Wait, the book or the movie? I highly recommend. I hope that you enjoy, Jonathan. Mars Attack. I remember when that book was super duper duper popular. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I worked at a bookstore, and I know a lot of you, my regulars in here, do know that about me, but people who came on Fane's Raid might not know that I worked at a bookstore for many, many years. Right at the height of The Martian popularity, in fact. It was after the 50 Shades situation. Julia Lore. Mm-hmm. I was not a librarian, but I did know a lot about books. Okay. You have bookstore vibes. It makes so much sense. I love books, and I still work in publishing. Just not at a bookstore. It's not public facing anymore. I've never read the books, but I heard that the 50 Shades books have some problematic elements. I think the thing about the 50... Okay, I have opinions about it. I've never read this book, so take my opinions with a grain of salt. Okay? I think the issue with the 50 Shades books is that they have quote unquote hardcore elements that are not safe, sane, or sexual, or safe, sane, or consensual. Sexual, of course they're sexual, right? And they're not really written very well. But I think in mainstream book media, you don't get a lot of kinky sex for women focused like on women desire all that often. So it was a big deal because there were a lot of women who are not fanfic readers like me, who have gone down all the porny holes before, who are first experiencing this sort of angle in sexual literature, right? It's just fanfic and the one that really sparked the popularity of smut books. Porny holes. I do love a porny hole. Big issue with 50 Shades is definitely it's not accurate or safe depiction and can in fact lead to some dangerous situations of people trying to model one after the book. And also that it was Twilight fanfic. The issue isn't really that it was Twilight fanfic. I mean, there's a lot of fanfic that has been harvested and turned into books. The most recently being Raylo fiction and Dramione fiction, which, wow. But I think... I don't think it's fantasy fiction's job to really educate safe, sane, and consensual, personally. I think that if you're going to go into that world and you're interested in it, you should do your research. And I think that fiction is an escape where you can read things happening in bad ways as a sort of catharsis. So I'm not really, I think I know there are people that are silly enough to read it and think of it like a manual and think that that is the way that, you know, that kind of stuff goes. I don't know that it was meant to be nearly that popular. I don't know. I have a lot of feelings about people feeling like media should be representative of how to properly behave in real life. I don't think that it should do that necessarily. My understanding from the very little I know is misrepresents kink in potentially harmful ways. I mean, a lot of fiction is about things that you shouldn't do in real life. I appreciate your opinions on books and fan fiction like this because I definitely knee-jerk wish this type of sexual literature wasn't so prevalent, but also I know that me seeing media this way isn't a productive take overall. Oh, I'm glad that you appreciate this kind of take, pup. The entire situation behind how it went from fanfic to published novel was fishy. It's 50 Shades. No, Cassandra Clare is not 50 Shades. Cassandra Clare is a bitch. I will go on record. That woman, like, she is known in the publishing world, like the booksellers. Yeah. But she was also from fan fiction. Publishing drama. Oh my God, Jimmy. She's known to, like, she basically acts like, yeah. She acts like she's the hottest shit and everybody should bow down to her whims. She's basically like, she wants to be the Mariah Carey of the publishing world. Oh my God, Mercury. I don't even know the whole, okay. I can't even actually tell you the whole story because it is deep and dark and there's a whole essay written on it, Mercury. But Cassandra Clare originally was in Harry Potter fan fiction before shit went down, whatever. I don't know what her take is on all of that now. But she did use... she did have, no, it's not, she's not the Omegaverse person. She did have a lasting impact on Harry Potter fan fiction. I'm reasonably sure she's the person who created the image of Draco in leather pants that went viral, became fanon for a while. It was either her or EL doing 50 Shades. It was like massive fanfic that was posted online. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. The person who claimed to have invented Omegaverse stuff was somebody who was like in the Batman fandom. I don't know who it is. I don't know what her books are, but no, they're different people. Cassandra Clare wrote, like, she did take her gigantic, okay, but here's the thing. Cassandra Clare was a plagiarizer within the fandom universe. I say that it's plagiarism. There are probably people who would say that it wasn't, but what she would do is she would take straight up lines and pieces from published works and put them into her own fan fiction and not let it be known that she used these things, and people would find she said that they were like Easter eggs, but she did it so much and like she really stripped like pages verse of stuff, and so people would call her out on it, but because she was such a huge fan and like she had such a fan base of her own, like people who loved her would go after the people that tried to bring to light her plagiarism. Oh my god, Ruby, yes, absolutely. Oh my god, useful, thank you so much. Oh, you got Harfy. Yeah. And it wasn't like she would smudge places, you know? But at the same time, it was like, no, she was using, of course, it was fan fiction. It wasn't published work. I think when she took it down and tried to publish it, it got scrubbed, hopefully properly. But people in the publishing world didn't know she had this huge reputation for being a bitch in the fan fiction verse. And people have always known this. And then when she went into the publishing world, she just had such this high and mighty attitude, and she brought it around. She was like terrible to booksellers everywhere and gained a reputation in the bookselling universe. I remember I had some of my bookseller friends, like there was some situation, I wonder if I can find it in our chats. There was this whole thing that came up because one of the publishing reps was talking to my friend who's a buyer at the store, or like the event manager or something, and like brought up something about an author. Oh god, I don't remember. Oh, there was tea, and my friend was immediately like, you mean, is it Cassandra Clare? Like, she guessed immediately who, and he was like, wait, how did you know? And she's like, boy, we all know, like, immediately. And she told me this story, and I was like, no, she wanted me to guess. That was actually my second guess, was Cassandra Clare.
Empty Strings cheered. X100. Hopping on the hype train.
Thank you, guys. I wonder if I can find it. Wait. It was so funny to me. Okay, here, I found it. Okay. Oh my god. Would you like some author tea that is both spicy and wholly unsurprising? Is how it starts. So she talks about this rep who comes in. He's a talker. He's been in the business a long time. He was a rep here and there, blah, blah, blah. He told us about a beloved young adult author he escorted once who was doing an event at Kepler's. They'd been at Kepler's before. So Kepler's knew to call this rep and warn him that this author would decide they wanted to go out to dinner before the event and then would camp out at the restaurant and try to skip the event. So he had to refuse to go out. He said he would get food, but they weren't going out. Then apparently after some back and forth like this, with him putting his foot down, the author kind of smirked at him and stopped arguing. After the event, could not stop disparaging the audience, their intelligence, the questions they asked, etc. And here I am making like shifty faces. The rep told me he wouldn't say who it was. All I had to go on was that it was a big author, big enough that this bookstore had them back, and they were publishing after 2011 during the time he was an escort. I told the rep I wouldn't tell anyone who it was, promptly guessed correctly, and then the rep ended up telling us himself, blah, blah, blah. He was so surprised I guessed it and didn't find it surprising. I guessed the wrong author because I thought, for some reason, I thought that we were talking about a man. And my friend says, I said them, not him. You are not locked in by gender. And I was like, oh, I kept seeing he because of this rep, and I had it clocked in my brain. Cassandra Clare. There we go. Well, ding, of course it was. She's infamous for being a bad apple, says me. And then my friend said, blessing upon this rep's pure heart. He was like, how did you know? And even my boss, whose fandom internet presence we have never been able to parse, was like, ah, yes, of course. Yeah, even if Cassandra Clare decided was forced to tour again, I would literally never pitch for her, and we were offered, I would probably say a hard no. So that tells you what you need to know. Like, we know all about her BS. Anyway, thank you for the hype train, you guys. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, useful. I turned that on because I have like a few uses of it before the end of the year, so I figured I might as well use it. Though in fact is more juicy than fiction. Yeah, now you guys all know. I don't think I've ever heard of this person. Oh, she's a local. You don't need to have heard of her. What she writes, she's like a really big young adult author, so she thinks she's way more important than she actually is. The closest I've got to this is the Lindsay Ellis Omegaverse videos. Guys, I should go back and rewatch those. It's wild to me that somebody thought they could just like get away with claiming they were the person who came up with the concept of Omegaverse. Please, that came up in the supernatural fan fiction verse, by the way. This person did not come up with it. I try not to be a bully in real life or on the internet, but she is one person I would be supremely tempted to cyberbully. The thing is, it would just ricochet off of her, Ruby. And she'd get all of this, like, people defending her and shit. It's, like, not worth it. Sadly. All right. It's time for me to play this game. Boop, 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 boop. I have to do this before Pup needs to leave for soccer. See, this is happening again. Why? Maybe I'll just do this. That'll be better. Yeah, it never works with people like that. It's just because they bully back harder. Jimmy, you will. There's too much going on now that's like beyond the scope. I mean, unless you wanted to spoil yourself, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to stay. I'm on day 96. Don't worry, Mags, I knew. All right. Jimmy, if you do hang around, you are prone for spoilers. Bye, Hilts. Okay, there's one thing that I want to try. I'm not going to say what it is until I have this set up to be able to do it. Let's see if I get the shrine again today. Oh, wow, Vi, nice. Oh, that makes sense. I do it every once in a while. Ooh, Vi, that'd be great. I have no idea what we were doing anymore. It's been so long in between. Bum, bum. Oh, hey. I saunaed myself yesterday, apparently. Did not remember doing that. Okay. Yeah. Skywalker takes incredible D&D notes. Thank God somebody does. on his Trello. I also have 5 keys to start with. Very nice. This game just doesn't want to give me the fucking shrine. Do you guys want to share? Did you share that supercut with Jimmy yet? Oh, Meep, that's horrible. Nobody should yell at you for taking notes. The fuck? Playing with the wrong people. There's still some great moments ahead, but I honestly don't know what you can do at this point that will be better than that gambling stream. Yes. Sitting there for an hour. Jimmy, I sat there and gambled for an hour to try to get enough money to do a thing that I'm not going to tell you what it is. I could have seen Matt doing that, but Julia? Why not? What's so weird about me gambling with money that I was just gonna lose anyway? Well, I like to be unpredictable for you, pup. You think you know a person. Hi, Spaghetti Zone. Okay. Jimmy, you're gonna want to close your eyes for this. If you're watching. I'm just warning you. Close your eyes and maybe your ears. Did he dip? If he dips, okay. Oh, I've heard, me. For each something. By the way, I heard that one of Matt's duplicate floor plans was the West Wing Hall. You didn't see shit. It's good. That's hilarious to me. Like, what a terrible duplicate. You did, Strings? I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, really? would happily take a shovel. Okay, sledgehammer's great too. I don't mind. Alright, we're going... No, we're not. I'm working on getting to the 8th rank. Yes, I'm definitely trying something mysterious, but... Oh, here's my shovel. Great. We'll see if... So basically the kind of the way that I've been playing recently on streams, you guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but I do my first run without any input, and then like afterwards I kind of start asking for nudges. What do I want? I don't think that it really matters. I just want to turn left. Great. So right now, yeah, I'm aiming for the 8th rank. Hi, Nert. Oh, I can't. That's sad. And I'm also, I'm also trying to get the pieces for the chessboard out. But I haven't been offered a king or a queen yet. Only 30 minutes of free Wi-Fi? Rude. I'm gonna explain that once I get it, Mercury. But I have a thing that I want to try. Yes, mysterious reasons. Okay. Parlor, great. 8th rank, let's look for a hidden note. Did you ever play chess? I have played chess. I know how to play chess. Ah, ah ha ha. Well, that's generous. Yeah, this is my first run. Yeah, I don't mind it doing the heavy lifting for me. Oh. I feel like this is going to be one that's hard to find. Oh, it's right there. There are 6 permanent additions. I have all 6. Okay. Oh my god, if it said 7, I'd be like, excuse me? The foundation is a blue room and I can never build it on rank 8, so I will never know what its note is, which is kind of a bummer. Eight would have been like, what else? Would have been really interesting to see what else the developer came up with. Not even worth digging up. Oh, I really want to get Den on rank 8. Do I want to make the closed exhibit? I don't really want to, no. Coin purse. Wow. And rabbit's foot. So kind, so generous. What is beeping at me? There it is. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah. This is the way that I need to go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ruby, real. So real. This is also a night, that's right. Okay. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Okay, it's a blue note, so let's go back. I've got so many fucking steps, you guys. 102 steps. Is this the way I want to go? Yes. I hate that I have to search for it or it'll just keep beeping at me. And it's like always in the stupidest place. Okay. One thing I did want to do, doesn't have to be right now, was rewatch all the Alzera stuff. What? Ugh. Oh. All right. Well, I don't... This is kind of a disappointing spread, but I'll take a few keys. Just need more keys. Oh, great. That's exactly what I wanted. Apples are extra delicious today. I have an ad starting in a minute, you guys. Commonplace. Let's not make this rare. Okay. Let's go back to the rotunda. Garage. Sure. All right. I'm key rich, step rich, gem rich, rich AF. Oh my God, what? Great. Do not have a key card though. Sad story. I'm protected. I forgot about that. Okay. It's easy to forget because it's like not something you're paying attention to anymore. Let's see. Yeah, that's fair. All right. What blue room will I find here now? All right, where is it hiding? The rook can perform. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking about. This is the thing that I want to try. So I had this thought before I had this paper. I just want you to know. But I don't know if the thing that I am thinking is actually going to do anything. But I mean, since I'm now being hinted at again, maybe it will. We'll see, I guess. Oh, well. Guess I'm not getting rich this time. All right, what?
Nani?
Jesus Christ, that was so loud. I'm not explaining it. What the fuck? Why was that so loud? It wasn't Nader, it was Magus. God. Oh, that was so easy. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Oh, that's nice to know. Okay. I don't really need the bookshop anymore, but it's nice to know regardless. What? In my blind rage, you were caught in the crossfire. Ooh. I've already done the pool. Where is it? In a note, where are you? Oh, it's over there. How do I get it? There we go. Is that right? I've got 7. I thought they were all for Grunkle. I actually don't remember which number. I meant to check this. Uncle, okay. I meant to check which numbers I have. Oops, I didn't do that. Because I'm obviously missing 1. I know I have 4, I know I have 8, I know I have 1. I want to write this down while I'm remembering that I was thinking about it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 was that blackmail one. This one. May 8th. Worth Laud. I didn't screen cap one of the pages, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to mark these down. Check them out again. All right, I didn't get into the antechamber again. I didn't make the office even though... Ah, god damn it. I don't have a queen though. Okay. I have so many keys and gems and I didn't make a freezer. Yeah, you're right. It did offer me the study back there. I wasn't thinking deeply enough about what I needed to do, the thing that I wanted to do. But it's fine. It's not like it's not going to happen. Okay. Well, calling it a day, even though I have all of these resources that I have nothing to do with. Bummer. Okay. It's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. I could have gone back and looked at the... That's true. I got new notes. Don't forget you have a package, Julia. Okay. This run... Oh, alright. I'm going to focus on trying to get all the pieces that I need to do the thing that I want. Particularly the queens and the kings. Will I get the shrine? It's like the shrine just doesn't want to curse me. It doesn't... Okay. Next run, I'm coming out here with some dice. I can yell. I'm allowed to yell. Yeah, it's not like it gave it to me right away. The RNG did nothing until like an hour in. Oh, bummer. Okay, office. I have one king. Let's check the... I forgot to check this. I have a king, I have a knight. Still nothing, huh? Hello? Oh, my fingers are on the wrong keys. I was like, why am I not moving? Okay, this letter is 8. 8 was X. I knew I had 8. Hell no, I'm not making the ballroom right now. You crazy? This is so sad. These are not great options. Look at them floating balls. I want this later. And this just feels very like wasted. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Oh. Well, that was generous. I do have plenty of keys, but it still feels like a waste. Not of the keys, to be fair, of the extra doors. Gonna get Den up to rank 8. Okay. I have a knight. I have a king. Hi, sir. Really? I was hoping. Sir, oh yeah, posting the credits, being post-credit. Got it. I was like, I've done the credits, but that's what you meant. I understood. Okay. Dice, that's nice. I don't have lockpicking tools. Raise the water. Oh, because it's empty. I see. It's a lot. It's a lot to process. I find it really scratches that corner of my brain that likes to solve puzzles. But it's totally fair if you're like not in the right headspace for it. So I'm at like over 80 hours in this game, over 85 hours at this point. It's kind of silly. And there's still stuff to figure out. Okay. So if this is true, then this is the only true statement, and this is a lie. A box next to this box is true. Nope. Can't work. A box. Oh, a single box. Wait, if this is true, only one statement is true, then this would have to be a lie. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box is... No, yeah, it doesn't work. Box next to this box contains gems, so these both have to be true, because this is false. Only one statement is true. It's false, so there are two true statements. So these are both true. I mean, I'm pretty sure. That seems like we've gone back to the easy ones again. Puzzles isn't an instant turn-off on its own, it's just not the right time. I feel like I want some kind of more characters and direct storylines. Sir, that's totally fair. This definitely doesn't have a, like, it has hidden lore that you're, like, unearthing. But, and there are characters, but it's not interactive in that way. So, I understand. If it is not right for you. Or if you want to play it later, that's great too. What happened to me is that I started playing this on stream, and then one of my mods was like, oh, I'll just like play it real quick on the side so that like I don't get spoiled and then I can be in your streams. And meanwhile, he's been also obsessed with it now for like 2 months, like me, and we can't go into each other's streams. And I've also convinced like at least one other, there's been this domino effect of people starting to play this game because of me, which I'm not mad about. Squid Matt? MX Northwest? Yeah. I'm Matt's only mod, which would make Fleur so happy to hear me say. Oh, I still don't have a fucking... Okay. I keep thinking I have a shovel, and I don't have a shovel. Fleur clipping right now. I'm just realizing I took root cellar, and I just don't even have a shovel. Of course I don't. I mean, we are that too. We became mods for each other because we are streamer friends. Hello. I basically strong-armed him into making me a mod originally. And he accepted, and since then I've been the solitary mod. All right. Sure. Yeah, I was like, you're making me a mod now. He was like, okay. I'm mad at myself for taking the 4 directions thing at the observatory. I do. I go to say hello every single time. Aw, Nader, thanks for gifting Ruby a sub. Ruby, you are now spared the ads. And you've gifted 83 subs. Incredible. Okay, redraw. All right, time to get the queen. Oh my God, though. Her ladyship's chambers should not be this hard to get. Oh, I didn't save it? Fuck. But also at the same time, fuck me. Why didn't you, did you say it and I didn't see that you told me? I've never had that much trouble. It's not the highest. It's not rare, it's uncommon, I think. Oh, you're right. I could check the directory. It's a standard. It's a standard. I rolled like 10 dice. It saved, but I couldn't fucking get it. What the bullshit? I feel like it shouldn't have taken me. I have not drafted the solarium. Ugh, this gets complicated. Okay. Oh, Jesus. The game is like, fuck you and your millions of dig spots. I could still get the study, I guess. Okay, key card. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, Mercury said it in chat clearly. It's for actions. Are you shitting me right now? What a rude build. Like, this hole, I can't get over here. Where's the note? You'd think there would not be a lot of places to hide a note here. Oh, there it is. Now how do I... Ah. Oh. Well, that's nice to know. Still no goddamn shovel. Actually, it's possible there is a shovel somewhere. Let's see. Did I miss a shovel? Did I walk by a shovel? Did you guys watch me walk by a shovel? I'm grateful. Grateful to know. I wonder if it was in the spare terrace. No, it's not in the coat check. Pretty sure. I had it. I did look around the root cellar, but... Well... No queen. I don't feel like going to find a shovel just to go dig up all of these holes that I can't necessarily use anything in. Maidenless, yeah. Oh wait, there's one more door. There's one more hallway door. Ugh. Is there any possibility of getting the study over there? I guess we'll find out. Oops, wrong way around. Nope. All right. We'll just have to try it again. Okay, y'all, I would like... It did give me 150 stars, though. That's nice. Hi, friend. I would like a haiku devoted to helping nudge me towards figuring out the freezer problem. Ten successful triggers. Nice. Also, Homer, welcome in. Hello. I took exactly 70 steps. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I will say this game has definitely given me the opportunity to meet and engage with so many new, nice, interesting people. Oh, Homer, you're on it. Okay. Once again, trying to get all the pieces. Keys. Oh, now there's a shovel. What's that, Magus? Oh, really? That's okay. I'm not, like, super great at it. I will say that Skywalker is very good at chess and kicks my ass every single time. And I will play a couple of games with him because I really like to play chess, but it becomes... I start feeling defeatist at a certain point. Interest-based interaction versus geographic friends. What do you mean? Probably should have ended in the break room. Did I have a break room last time? I did. All right, I need some dice. Nine. 1/3 of 9 is 3. 1/3 of 15 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Oh my Jesus. Okay. 10 and 5 is 15. 1/3 of that is 5. Squared is 25. Wait. This is all negative. Oh, but if you square it, doesn't matter. So it's negative. Yeah. Wait. 1/3. Yeah, it would still be -5, and you'd square it, it'd be 25. Minus 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1, right? Nope. Messed us something up. Oh, yeah. Interspace interaction versus geographic friends. Yeah. I just wasn't sure what you were referring to. No, you understood correctly. I just got distracted with what I was doing and didn't go back to the conversation I was having. So it's 5 times 3 is 15. Okay, and then let's figure this out. So it's -10 and -5 is -15. -15? No. -15, and then 1/3 of that is 5. -5, and then you square it. 5 by 5 is 25. 25 minus 20 is 5. 5 divided by 5 is 1. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know. Yeah, there's an extra square. So, -10 and -5 is -15. 1/3 of that is -5 squared. -5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. God damn it. Do I have to? It's still a fraction. 10. -10, -15. Oh. -10, -15. 1/3 of that is -5. Squared is 25. Okay. 25 minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. Not minus 5. Gosh, that one put me through my paces. Thanks. I don't know if I deserve the claps, but I appreciate. My wife bought me a decent chess set as a gift. It turns out she can barely play, so I have nobody in the house to play against. She doesn't even remember how all the pieces move. Oh, that's sad. I would play you, but I'm bad. The RNG is not being kind and generous to me. Got a bishop. Okie dokie. Why would you? Fine. Duolingo has a chess course? Duolingo would be doing too much. I didn't miss the haiku, did I? Is it still being conferred about? You will open this box and find it empty. The true box contains the gems. You're still working. Okay, okay. This box and the white box are both false. This box and the white box are both false. So let's... This can be neither true nor false. So one of these boxes has to be false. So one of these boxes has to be false, so this one has to be false one, so the white one has to be true. A true box contains the gems. Meh. Alright, they've got to be in here. No, it can't be possible, Homer, because... Oh yeah, that's what I was, yes. That has to be the one that's possible. It can't be black true and white false, because then that makes black false. And then they're both false. And then that makes it true. What? Some colder problems will oftentimes require a direct approach. Okay. It gives me an idea. Squid's like... Some colder problems will oftentimes require... Well, oftentimes require... Will oftentimes require... No, that's right. A direct approach, yeah? Ah, fuck me. That was really rude of the foundation. $151, folks. All right, for each rank, I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ranks. Like that. Will it never end? A quick game of chess every ad break? A 3-minute game of chess? What was the note about moons? Pink boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. Boxes marked with moons always contain false statements, but this was false. They could be true or they could be false, right? Ugh, it's getting complicated. But I think that's correct. Whose handwriting is this? I mean, that's false, obviously. There is a white flag realm. I tried watching Queen's Gambit, Nader. I got partway through it. I think I couldn't really appreciate the main character, which makes it difficult. Yeah. Well, that was kind and generous. You too, Ruby? Like, she had a really hard life, obviously. Yeah, she definitely did. Okay. I am nowhere near getting the thing that I want to get. Rude, really. Dinner time. Oh, I found it so fast. The real Alzara was an Arajan soothsayer who belonged to the royal court of Ares. He was banished from the realm in the 15th year of Agera for a prophecy that did not come to pass. Alzara lore. I got 2 bishops. Off. I forgot that I wanted dice. Should have taken the boudoir. Okay, since I no longer need... Oh, wait. This was 6. Oh, this one's for Mary. Uh-huh. From Grunkle to Mary. I don't know if I have this... Okay. Okay, Pop. I will. Where's the note? I don't think it's gonna be in here. How can you hide? A note so thoroughly. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Okay. Is that helpful to me for some reason? I wonder. No. Oh my god. I love doves. Pigeons, really. It's been days, guys. Once again, I have no queen. Well, we can see if I can manage to build the study from the entrance hall. Prob's not. But do I even have a rook? Forget which places the rooks are in. Nook, vault, conservatory, clock tower. I don't have a rook, so... Office blue tent already read? No. Homer, thank you. I didn't even like process that. I was thinking about the fact that it was a king. Oh, I have a nook? I do have a nook, you're right. I thought for some reason I didn't have one. Okay. Nerd, what did I get last run? Oh, you know what? Somebody recommended that I write these down. And I wrote the ones from the first stream and then didn't think about it anymore. That's true. I can check my house history. Oh, that's day 1. I was like, I didn't get very far yesterday. Wow. Oh, I can go back. Oh, well, it's too far. Next time I'll do it. I don't get in the antechamber very often. This is the first time I did it with tents. Pool. Yeah. Nook. Library. Mailroom. Storeroom. Parlor. Okay. Oh. Closet. I already had security. Coat check. Okay. Here's the note. Aha. Okay, I want you guys to know I literally already thought about this. This is what I've been trying to do this whole stream. Get the pieces. Matt has done this, hasn't he? I'm guessing. I guess I'll take moon pendant for funsies and silver spoon because maybe I'll get it tomorrow. Casual extra 40 steps. God, okay. You know, what if I was offered the study and it was just behind the fucking archive? Would have been just my luck. Oh, I didn't have to go. Oh, I did. Right. Okay. Once again, yeah, Bert. Alas. I don't like it the more I think about it. Day 99. Oh my god. And I'm still sleeping in a tent. but like couldn't be me in real life. 100 days of sleeping in a tent. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is false. The above statement is false. Oh, bother. Okay. I'm only on day 16. Bert, it has so many layers. But yeah, have you gotten to room 46 yet? Because there's a ton of shit that comes late in the game. Okay, you're using guides and stuff. Gotcha. This has to be a true false box, right? So the ones to either side, one of them has to be true and one has to be... Well, if it's a true false box, that makes it a false... No. One box has to be entirely false and one has to be entirely true. Okay. So one has to be true and one has to be false. Black box is false. The above statement is false. If the statement that the above statement is false, and the black box is false is true, then this is false. The blue box is empty if it is false. So the blue box is empty if it is true. Black box is true, which would make this one true, but that can't be true if this is true, because this was already false. Okay. So that would be false, false, true, but then this true means that's true, so it cancels each other out. So the above statement is false is true, then the black box is false. Means that the black box is true. The blue box is empty if it is false. So if that's true and this is false, the black box is true, that's false. And it contains the gems, also false. So if that's false, or if that's empty, and this is empty because the black box says this one is empty, then the gems are in this box. I don't know if anybody followed what I just said. Oh! I have the green bracelet. Sweet. And the silver spoon. Fucking sweet. Okay, that's nice, RNG. Moon Pendant liked me, yeah. So kind, so generous. Okay. Oh, magnifying glass. I'm not taking this one yet. I want to get higher ranks before I come back to it. Sure. Sure. Bishop. Study. All right. Got a queen. Which one is this? 2. Oh, this one's also from Mary. Caleb to Mary. Okay, so... Wait. I did get to see a clip of that. Okay, so I have a queen. I have a bishop. I just need a king. I need the office. Oh, you did too, Magus? Wait, how did I get gem rerolls? What's that from? Oh, study? Study does that? That's nice. Oh, this is less nice. Let's get rich, motherfuckers. I don't have a key to open you right now. Locked. Okay. But you know what I can get some keys from? I know where I can get some keys. Alright, we're gonna unseal antechamber doors. Time to hopefully get keys. Then... Alright, so now I have 6 keys. Let's see if I can get office. Office is standard. Okay. Was that the sound of an antechamber door going up? I didn't like that sound. Yeah, it is. Okay. It doesn't sound great. Okay, I have dice as well. All right. I don't think I've applied it before. Finally, Shrine comes to me. Hello. Okay. I don't want to know what's in it, but sexy cyborgs. Will opening this ruin, don't tell me how or why, ruin my run in that I will not potentially be able to go and maybe get an office? Is that going to still be potentially possible? Opening it will not ruin your run. Great. Okay. No, I'm not sure. I'm gonna We're coming back. We're coming back. We'll come back. Maybe. Please recount what just happened for Matt. Hi, Matt. I went into the shrine and I saw the cursed box. And I asked specifically if it would ruin my run because there's something I'm trying to do that I'm close to being able to do. And they told me no, it wouldn't ruin my run. And then I tried to open it. And it warned me that I had a bad feeling about it. And I said maybe later, so I left. Spoon doing work. Thank you, Spoon. Oh, also, the moon pendant was so kind and generous to me and gave me emerald bracelet and silver spoon the next day. Okay. Oh, good. I'm so happy to hear that. Okay. So... Well, yeah, I knew that. I'll have to go there someday. Ooh, oh well. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, I still don't have a shovel. Okay. Hey, Pud. This fucking thing. He did not. Jesus Christ. Okay. Uh, 1/3 times 6 is 2. Minus... Oh, wait. That seems like it would be 0. Plus 1. Is it just 1? Yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm 10 divided by... Oops. 10 divided by 3. Oh, times 3. It's 10. Then squared. It's 100. Minus... Okay, so this is 9. Hey, Michael. What's up? Okay, where is the note? Is the note going to be that there is a safe in this room? Because that would be... That'd be something. Right, where is this thing? Look at everything from every angle. Which rooms do we have axed? I axed the trophy room, the classroom, and the throne room. Yeah. Hello. Oh, this is a hint to help me find the safe. I was like... Where the... Okay. So. Oh. Well, that was not... Right, it was already open because I opened so many antechamber doors. Great. Chill, chill, chill. Okay. I now have a king because of the throne room. I have a queen because of the study. I have a knight in the armory. I have a bishop in the chapel. Do I have a nook? I do have a nook. I have them all. All right. The game was really like, you haven't figured this out yet. Let me help you. And I was like, but I did. I did think about it. I did figure it out. Oh, I do need to stretch. All right. D-shrimp. Everybody else, if you are shrimping, I highly recommend de-shrimping. Am I going to get all the 3 things that I've been trying to do in this particular run? Maybe. Except for the freezer, because I still don't have that yet. No squid. It's just like when you're curled up like this, you're hunched instead of sitting straight. It's not, I don't even know if it's on Urban Dictionary or not. Maybe, because it is potentially slang that is beyond just me, but... Okay. Throne room, nook, Armory, study. Study? Where's the fucking chapel? There. Wherever. Or what if... Wait, well... Yeah, so castling a move in chess is the castle, which is that you switch your king with the rook. They don't actually switch places on the board, they go around each other, but I was gonna switch their places. Which it keeps hinting at. But I'm kind of wondering, did I just fuck it up? It won't let me read. Did I have to just do it from the start? I thought I had to place them and then switch them. Oh, I'm mad. It won't let me do it. Oh. All that effort. It won't let me interact with it. I thought that you could switch it. Fuck me. Sexy cyborgs, I did it wrong, correct? Like, I can't, now that I have them in place, I can't switch it? You did it wrong. Yeah, okay, great. I don't feel bad about doing what I did. I'm just like, God damn it, all that effort, and I just like basically made it. Okay, you don't need the very, Magus. The very could have been left out. That was a very pointed very. How could you know? How could you know? Thank you, Empty Strings. I appreciate you. I scienced. There's still other things to be done this run. All right. Yeet. Oh, it didn't even ask me this time. Just fucking take it. Oh. I see. So this is how you get curse mode. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone cursed effigy. I thought I can round it off the corners. Oh, that's so cute, Michael. Cool. Okay. When I got cursed, did it take steps away from me? I feel like I had way more steps. Oh, yeah, I do remember the story. Yeah. Okay. Do I have any red rooms in my house? I have one. Might as well. Yeah, fuck off, curse. I don't need to worry about you. I've got 32 steps. Okay, so what I'm doing now... Oops. Sorry, guys. I need to pet you or Strings will be upset. Hi. Is I'm ending the day in the antechamber. Oh, fuck, that scared me. Oh, more allowance. How sweet. Are you kidding me? You guys told me it wouldn't ruin my run. It did. You guys, that's being really split hairy. I just believed you because you told me no. I was so close to doing multiple things that I was really trying hard to do, and both of them are fucked up now. Ugh. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Harry.
Split Harry donated $10. Hey, don't drag me into this.
No, all F4 is not gonna... No, I'm not gonna do that. It's a very coincidental name you've got there. I know it resets the day. But no, it doesn't matter to me really. But like, I earned this. This is based on my decisions. Exactly, it's accepting the consequences of my actions. How useful. But I'm still very disappointed. All right, well, since I can't do the other thing that I worked really hard to be able to do. No, absolutely not. Minus money. Oh no. Okay, I've been wanting to get the workshop here. I just did shit badly. Useful. There were goals that I had, and they were finally within reach after a long time of trying to get them. And then I made bad choices and ruined my ability to do those things that I was trying to do. And I'm sad about it. Like, it's one thing when... Where's this fucking note? It's one thing when, like, the RNG just doesn't give it to you, but this time the RNG did give it to me. Very generously. And I still didn't get it. Oh, there it is. Oh. Well, that's good to know. All right. Yeet. And now I'm cursed for another day. I might as well, like, day 100 is just like, I might as well just throw it away. I don't know, let's see how far I get. Oh no, minus steps. Minus a key. I didn't even have any keys. Like, my heart's just not in it. $20 plus 18 is 38 divided by 10. It's 3.8. So it should be 4. Three divided by 2. 1.5, so that should be 2. Should be 10. Should still be 10. 10 times 14 is 140. So the nearest hundredth is 100, divided by 10 is 10. 10 times 11 is 110. It's still 100, divided by 20 is 5. Okay. Y'all are little dumplings now. You hear me? You've been eating your food. You've been taking care of yourself. Goodness gracious, let's go to the Cloister of Draxus. Minus a gem. Well, looky here. What a situation for me. Yeah, you're a dumpling. We're all dumplings in this world. Squishy and cute. Tasty. The shadow of death do be rolling over me, but you know what? We appreciate death in this house. Nobody ever thought I'd say that. Pup would be so proud. Pup would be deeply proud of me. Then lose? Uh-oh. I don't know if I like that. We don't like losing things in this house. Oh, you know I was really feeling off because I went left first. No, I went up. I went straight first. I didn't go to the right like I normally do. Goodness gracious. I was feeling despondent. You're mostly safe so long as you just draw blue rooms. Oh, we do like having a lockpick set around here. Let's see, we'll redraw this. Ugh. Draft a red room, lose all of the above. Well, we're not making any red rooms today. How about that? Oh, goodness. You think I'm silly enough to draw the aquarium? No, that ain't happening. Not today, Satan. Oop. I went down, then I went back up by mistake. Well, sure. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy being here. Gems are in a box with 2 true statements. That is true. Gems are in the blue box. Blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. Okay. So I think they're in here, is my first sus. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. Which would mean that this would have to be a false box. There's no possible way. It might be. This is a true and false box. Thanks for amazing commentary and gameplay. Good luck, and I feel like I know I really don't have enough time to beat this on my own. Oh my god, I am more than 85 hours in, Bert. 85 hours. Okay, so I think this is a false box, and I think this is a true box, and I think this is a true false box. So the gems are in the box as false, but the gems are in a box with 2 statements and it's true, but they're not in this box. And they're in this box. $208 hours? I hope I don't take that long. I mean, I don't mind a game that takes 200 hours. Simon, are you fucking kidding me? Can you please learn to pick a lock, my guy? I mean, fine. Sure. Set up. He needs to be better. He needs to be better at lockpicking. Ruby. But we've been teaching him. He has the internet. The number of times I have given him plus skill in lockpicking is not small. Next. Who posted that? I'm almost positive Sinclair, while tolerant of moderate hints, explicitly told us not to provide full solutions to any of his puzzles. And it's okay. I already figured it out. But thanks. Ask Jeeves would. Absolutely. Jeeves was kind and generous. Shh, squid. Yeah, maybe Ask Jeeves existed earlier in this universe. You never know. You never know. He's picked 1 out of 3 locks I've put him at today. Oops. Oh. I didn't mean to use that. I don't want this one. This is just all going to shit, isn't it? Okay, where's the note? Where do you hide a note? In a room. Oh. Okay. 4 different methods to rotate rooms. I can think of 4. There's the dovecote. There's the rotunda. There's the blessing of the dancer. And there's the compass. You started working IT in 1997. Champ time. It's probably the first time that somebody's come in and we've made them feel old. Usually we are made to feel old, so. Well. Conference room, sure. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron, and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Right. But who is Kirk Darren? Oh my god, Ruby, okay. See, that's when I feel old. Actually, 7th grade in 97 is not that much younger than me. I was in... Depends which part of 97. Yeah, I was gonna say I was in 10th grade. Sure. A few years don't mean much at our age, but it was a world apart back then. True, Squid. How many green rooms do I have today? Not very many. 1. Oh, I had all the time. Okay. Oh my god, Bert. Oh, I still have the shield. Oh, okay. I don't have any gems. Don't have any gems. I guess we'll do the kennel. Oh, Carter, Thoughtless, Hot Sauce, and Drawbridge. Those are weird names. Carter is a normal name. Thanks, planetarium. Long story short, as a result, I got a subscription to one of those kids' magazines with computer requirements you had to type. Squid, are you a really good typer? All right. Day 100. Call it a day. My parents were broke, and low tech, so our first family desktop didn't happen until I was in 6th or 7th grade, but my uncle shared Doom software with my dad, so that was my intro into gaming. My family was a bit ahead of the times because my dad worked in tech. So I had a Commodore 64 when I was a kid. I had one of those. I played games off of floppy disks. We had a Nintendo. I played Tetris and Super Mario Brothers. You're a good typoer. Okay. I am not cursed anymore. I don't remember what shareware is. All right. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. I understand. All right. We're trying it again, you guys. Oh my god, the study. So Matt and Sunny were talking about this paper when we were driving to the gym on Friday, and how they were both like very curious about who wrote it. And I was like, this is Grunkle's handwriting. Like, Matt even said that, and I was like, at this point, you still haven't thought about looking at handwriting? But, you know, not everybody thinks the same way, obviously. I'm not criticizing, I'm just surprised. Because that was something that I thought of early on, I guess. Oh yeah. Lose 3 what? Ugh. I don't want to lose 3 anything. That would be pretty funny, Squid. Yeah, Sunny will figure it out for sure. I think she said it in a way that like she was suspicious. Maybe I don't know what she was suspicious of precisely. Oh, my allowance. I totally forgot about it. How far am I away from... Oh, I have 4 more. Set of gems, shovel. Let's just keep buying gems. Because I can re-roll with the gems. Actually, well, it's way longer to get that trophy than I thought it should have. I feel that way too. But I guess I don't. Okay. I'm going to go once again, try to get the shrine. Kind of running out of steps. Okay. I already have a queen. I need a king, so I need the office or the throne room. I'm trying to do the antechamber. And the reason I'm trying to do the antechamber is because there is a provocative drawing in her ladyship's diary about it. Don't forget the gem. That made me think so. Anyway. Wine cellar. I really want to get wine cellar on rank 8. Is it against TOS? I think I'm okay. Ah, fuck a duck. All right. I'm blocked. All right. Fuck me. With all those gems I could have used for re-rolling. Day 102. Dear Diary, I'm scared to sleep in this mansion. I have no idea if I will be swallowed by the void. Hi, 83. Just got a text from a friend in Japan. That should be my membership card. Okay, I need to remember to go to sleep in this room when I can so that I have a key card the next day. I keep forgetting about it. 13 divided by 2 is 6.5, so 7. 18 is 20. 20 divided by 10 is 2, plus 18 is 20, divided by 20 is... How am I supposed to do that? Wait, not with Monk. Oh my god, I didn't even think about which room I went to sleep in. Wow, I'm out of it today. How can I round to the nearest hundredths place on this board? There's no 0 and there's no 100. 20 divided by 10 is 2. Minus 18 is negative 16. Oh, negative 16, take it to 0. Okay, take it to 0. No, divided by 20. That's not right then. 20. Oh, 20 times 10. Oh my god. Wow, I'm fucking out of it. I like can't fucking think. I don't know like what I'm doing anymore. Like my brain is shut off. I'm not usually this bad. It's not hard. That's the thing. Like I'm very smart, okay? 20 times 10 is 200. Minus 18, but it's still 200. Divided by 20 is 10. There we go. 6 plus, oh wait, no. 6, so that's 10. And then it's still 10. And then it's still 10. It's not. Oh my god. It's 20. And this is 10. All right, let's actually think about this math. 18 divided by 3, oops, 18 divided by 3 is 6. Rounded to the nearest is still 6. Okay, that's fine. I understand. And then plus 1/3 of 16 is 8, which rounded is to 8. And then 1/3 of 3 is 1, so then it's just 9. Oh my god. You shouldn't feel bad about it, like, ever, okay? Oh, how kind and generous to give me a shovel. Okay, I do need to stretch. Oh, stretching feels like so good though. Which one did I go to sleep in last night? I don't even remember. I guess it doesn't matter. The entrance hall again? Oh my god, what a waste. I'm just like not thinking. I don't like want to find out what I'm gonna lose 3 of. 83. What a great question. My goal is to get to the antechamber and use the blessing of the monk. My other goal is to line up enough pieces on the board to go do the chess puzzle again, which unfortunately I fucked up the last time I had the opportunity to do it. I'm salty about it. It's so funny to me that the lunchbox sets off the alarm. Okay, her ladyship. Are you fucking kidding me? It's funny that it was made of metal. It's a bad place for it. I'm gonna try it anyway. Why the hell not? Is this gonna be locked? Thank God. Oh, I don't want the lost and found. Card is nice. Yeah, they were. It just, I don't. I want to come at the freezer from behind. Like, like the foundation. Jesus Christ. It's so loud. Why is it so loud right now? Forgot about this problem. God damn. Now I need the furnace. Might as well just give up. Okay, I'm gonna go try to get into... into the back of the freezer. We'll see how that goes. Which way do I need to go here? Well, treasure won't help me because I'm frosted. Here it is. Okay. All right, let's see if this does the thing. Nope, that did not do the thing. All right, then I need that haiku again. Some colder problems will oftentimes require a direct approach. I have no other ideas. A direct approach. Hi, Ed. Yes, I do. I wish I could say it was going well. A direct approach to a cold problem. Tonight's game just seems to want to fuck hard with me. And not in the fun way. That's very provocative. I still don't know what to do with it. Four numbers, not one. I don't think I have enough steps to do what I want to try to do next. I want to try to make the trading post and trade for the item that I can use to make something that burns shit. Oh wait, I do have steps. Thank fuck. So I need the magnifying glass. Is this the correct way that I want to go? The foundation. Yeah. Foundation. So maybe I can make the thingy that does the thingy. Right. Forgot about that. Trading post. Great. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Burning glass. Let's light something on. Well, let's melt some shit with fire, I guess. Just take it with you, Julia. Don't leave it there. You'll never learn your lesson. Going the wrong way. Gotta go all the way back around. It's fine. Thank God for the shoes. Okay. From here up into the nook. Irritating. Irritating. Thaw only in the event of my death. Alright, here we go, finally. Something people have had for ages. I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving in Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remains shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. Thank you, guys. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the children of Black Water? Heyo. I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Fortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Denny, you made it bad. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout this state. There are 8, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. Alright, well... there are 8 letters. There is still a hidden safe somewhere. Thanks, Grunkle. I mean, didn't we all? Your feelings on the freezer chest. I am deeply grateful I have finally opened it. Finally opened this letter that has been... I mean, the freezer doesn't show up all that often to begin with. And then you never want to take it because it really prevents you from doing so much other shit. So it was hard to figure out, like, I don't know. I'm glad that it's over. Where do I want to start tomorrow? Because I can't get in the antechamber. Yeah, I did solve the freezer, thanks to some great nudges. I know I still have some rooms that I can draft, but I appreciate that. I was almost at the point where it was just like, I just want to know how to do it. Day 102. Silly. I have 12 steps. Oops. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I'll go up to the chapel. Our dear Julia, you can set fire to things. Just do that to it. I guess, like, it just didn't seem like something that I would set fire to. I don't know why. Sure. I was hoping for the treasure trove. I give you an adulting point, Meep. And I need to get something to munch on. Trading post saved my butt. Mater, it's just not something that I've considered. Strangely, I don't know why. I appreciate that the difficulty in creating the haiku was not making it blasted obvious. Okay. Today, we are getting to the antechamber. That's the goal. Oh, really? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna grab some cheese real quick. Hold, please. I also got myself an apple. See? Okay, cheese first. It's a great combination meat. I actually really particularly like cheddar cheese with an apple. But Baby Bell are just too easy to have around. Sharp cheddar is fantastic. Okay. You know, I will say, I feel like Baby Bell is not really a consistent flavor of cheese. Sometimes it's really mild in an incredibly tasty way, and sometimes it's kind of like salty and like odd tasting. Oh, I don't think I've had the Gouda ones. I just have the normal ones, the red ones. Okay. We're unsealing doors. So that's a good start. Gonna get in that antechamber. Or my name's not Julia. That can be interpreted in many ways, by the way. Yeah. It is ambiguous. Okay, let's see. I mean, it is, but it isn't. So it wasn't really... Was it that bold of a claim? I don't know. Brie cheddar. Oh, that sounds really good. Well, it's been a while since I've seen the gallery. $156. I mean, I wasn't gonna contest it. You could be a vampire. I don't know. Ugh, smoked Gouda spread sounds amazing. All right, let's see. La 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 la. Need to gain the items. Need to make a few hulls to open up the antechamber too. Den. My sexy baby, the den. Bedroom gave me nothing. I see how it is. Sure. Get that out of the way, I guess. Open an antechamber door. I don't know why I walked in here. There's no point. I don't actually know which one was open. It's okay. Okay, couldn't buy keys there. I didn't remember. Let's see. Go this way. Laboratory is a dead end. Chamber of Mirrors would get me entirely stuck. Alright, so that's 3 antechamber doors. We don't want her today. We do want her. Lose 3 what? 3 steps 4? It's gonna be 4 each something. I don't love that. Hey, puppos. Old tin can. Great. Key. Key. We had the rotunda before, but it's fine. You're right. Damn. got an ad starting shortly. This, I feel like denoted in verse is an anagram because of the way that it shows up in a new clue. And I don't have fucking time for anagrams. Oh, I do like bananagrams. Where is the note? You think I could? Where's the note? Where's the note? Note, please. Where are you? Some of them are so easy to find, and some of them are like, welp. Hey, Pup, welcome back. Pup, things have been dire. You wish you had stayed here? I don't know if you do, TBH. But I did open I lit the freezer thing on fire. Where's this note, man? Okay, does anybody know where this note is? Am I just like walking by it a million times? Probably. Like, is it on top of the piano? If I were Simon, I would climb up on this stool and I would look. And I am Simon, so I should do it. Oh my god, where is it? I've gone around this room like 4 times. Sexy cyborgs, just fucking tell me. Just tell me. Yes, the dog barking is coming from the game, Nader. How I like keep. How do you get behind the piano? Oh god. Okay. A wall in the safe house? Is that in the reservoir? Wait, safe house means the reservoir, right? The reservoir safe house place. Okay. I have access to the antechamber. Thank God. We're going to do it this time. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. I don't know if that's true or false. It's true. All sun boxes contain memos that are true. This is a sun box. You will need a key. Funny how we just found out that there's some key. I wonder. Okay. True treasure. True treasure of the trove. Redraw. Redraw. I don't have a key card. No. Redraw. Office. I have a king. So Nader, there is a room called the Kennel. There are 4 dogs in it. Their names are Hot Sauce, Drawbridge, Trustworthy, and some actual normal name. I've seen it. And I solved it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your consideration. Thoughtless, that was it. Fuck's sake. I think I need... I have the Nook. I have a bishop. I have the observatory, so I have a knight. I have a king. Just need a queen. Why? I swear to all that is holy. Standard room, my left tit. Fine, I'll take the study then. Like, WTF, mate. Okay. I'm gonna do it right this time. Puppet, I was so disappointed in myself. I got all the things that I needed. And I went and I did it wrong. I thought that you had to put the pieces and then switch them. No. No. You have to put them in the wrong place originally. Well, wrong. Switched place originally. Apparently, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Hi, Dread Red. Are we winning? We've come up against a lot of situations. Or something. As Squid says. We are persevering despite the horrors. Thank God there are no actual horrors in this game. Okay, so I'm gonna put the rook where the king goes, and the king where the rook goes. That is what we are going to do. So the rook goes here, and the king goes here. Hello? Queen goes like there. Oh, where is she? Oops. Observatory was like over here. No. Where the fuck's my observatory? There. Oh. 2 down from the office. It didn't work. I still don't understand what you did or what you're trying to do differently. So, Pup, the game has hinted at me many times, even though I had already thought about it, that the rook and the king can switch places. So I put all the pieces where they were actually supposed to go, and I wanted to put them switched, like the castle move in the game. But I thought that you had to put them in the correct places first and then you could switch them, but once I did that, they were locked in place. But now I don't understand how to actually castle. I don't think I took pictures of those notes, because I was just like, yes, sure. I took pictures of ones that I hadn't pondered before. Yeah, I didn't take pictures of them. No. They don't really give me the answer. What I want is for somebody to remind me what the king ability and the rook ability are. The rook ability is like something having to do with rooms built in corners. Color of rooms to be more common. Okay. I know the pawn is like you can choose one of the abilities, so I thought maybe like switching in some way like that. Maybe one of the abilities allowed you to do something like that, but that doesn't sound right either. So how am I supposed to castle? How do I switch them in a way that is not this way? Because clearly this is incorrect. How do I castle in this game? Because clearly it's not the same as a normal castle. King is in the office and the throne room. How do you switch them? They have to be switched somehow. This was the only way I could think of that it was possible to switch them. I'm blank. All right. Like, I want to ask questions now, but also I want to try to solve it myself, but this was my idea and now I have no more ideas. Okay, sexy cyborgs. Does it involve... How do I ask this in a really limited way? Do I castle in this room? Okay. The only other thing that I can think of is that it's about trading powers. Like swapping, like I start with the king power and then I take the rook power. But that doesn't feel... I very rarely do this. It doesn't feel correct to me. It seems a little too loosey-goosey. And when I say that, I know how many times Matt has had the actual correct answer and just been like, but I don't know, and then not done it. So part of me is just like, I should just try it. But usually, if it doesn't feel right for me, it's actually not the right answer, so I don't know. Yes. The precipice. I'm on the precipice. Okay, sexy cyborgs, am I on the right track? Yes. All right. Hi, Cyber. I'm gonna try it. Goodbye, armory. All right, now time to go to sleep in the antechamber. Pup, I will say the other thing that I did is I immediately chose the rook again when I did that last time. Knight. I chose the knight. Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you. I do. Who wouldn't? Country stew pie. I swear to God, her ladyship's chamber has been, like, taken out of my pool or something. Yeah, Mercury, legitimately. Alright, we're gonna do the antechamber. A part of me wants to do room 46 as well, but this is too curious to me. So, oop. I'm not even gonna bother using all the rest of my steps. Like, what am I gonna do with them? We can. Okay. Pup, I'm sorry about your sports ball. But I'm happy you're back. Pup, what are your sports? Is it just soccer? Just soccer. Okie dokie. Let's go see what happens. What would you consider a major sport? And what is a reasonable amount of time? I think I have to open some antechamber doors. So, I'm confused. When does the banner of the king... Oh, like this. That's kind of nice. I didn't realize. I see. Okay, pup. My volleyball heart is sad. We sure do be doing that. Should be but isn't, or is? Okay, what was the thing about the moons? The viewership isn't there. It should be. Pink boxes marked with moon statements always contain false statements. Pink moons are false. Boxes marked with moon, but that's not true because that was in a... Okay. Okay. Just trying to determine what is true or false in this game is a whole ordeal. It's a whole ordeal. Oh yes, useful, we did. Ugh. Need more gems. It did. Complete smash out. Like, they won all 3 sets in a row, which, like, we were happy for them, but bummed for us because that made, there we go, that made it a very short game. Well, not very short. It was still like an hour and a half, but it could have been 5 sets, and it was not. Who were they playing? The Oregon Ducks. Hello. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I don't know what that means. Steady is the scepter. I have not had any sort of scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. We do have the crown. Ready is the throne. We do, and it's marked by this box. All right. Provocative. Let's see if I can get a lab experiment and open some more antechamber doors. Would have been nice if I had the gems to get the laboratory when it was given to me. The white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. A box that displays the word true is false. This one didn't want to be easy. Okay. I don't understand anything that's going on in this conversation, but I'm very curious about it in the volleyball field. Okay. If this is true, that means the white box is also true. And a box that displays the word gems is empty. Okay, useful. This is one of the difficult ones. I need these gems. The white box is... Okay. Let's say that this is true. Then the other box that has true is false. So this is false. But... it just says a box, so one of them could have the gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. This is kind of like a... I mean, this one is kind of making me go around in circles. Does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. I think they're in here. I don't know, man. Thank God. didn't really puzzle that out to be certain enough, but just the fact that the block box said that it was empty, that's really the only thing that kind of indicated where the gems could be. So I was like, they probably are there. Are you stretching too, Lawful? Stretch with me. Okay. Bert also thinks you should stretch. Stretch. That's totally fine. Stretching legs is good. I appreciate it. I don't have a shovel. Did you know this is the second time tonight I have been asked to do the southern situation? Just so y'all know. Oh, fuck. That's a situation. That's a problem. Oh no, dearie me. Yeah, of course you're all dumplings. What you think? Your dumplings and your peaches at the same time. Peach dumplings. All right, and lose 3 for every what? I would eat a peach dumpling. Just saying. We're in a rough spot, my friends. Yes, pup, I think that you should. Absolutely. All right, we got our shovel. Maybe we'll get some more keys this way. No, just an old shoe. I don't think Pup's the buddy comedy kind. I don't see her going for that. That was gross. Why is this run determined to shank me? Oh, thank fuck. But I would really like some more keys, you know? Alright, well, 1 key is fine, I guess. Money ain't gonna save me, Dumpling. I desperately need some steps and to be able to open some antechamber doors. All right. Where's the note in this room? Where is it? Oh, some dust. That's very kind and generous. Blue note, where are you? Where have you gone? Hello? It's like it's on the backs of any of the seats? No. Is it on the fronts of any of the seats? No. Is it on these shelves? Not that I can see. Aha. Flag colors. Okay. God, okay. Oh, well, I almost had a trophy room. So, I'm not going to get... Brain, why aren't you working? How many bedrooms do I have? That would just be 2 keys. Oh. Grateful for the turnip. I mean, 2 keys is better than nothing, but... Okay, what's in the attic? Ooh. Okay. Keys? Anybody want to give me a key? No? Okay, here's one. Pup, where's the thing that you said was like really hidden up here? Oh, this. I found it. Simply find. Okay, what I want... Sure. It's not locked. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. I mean, I could have gone up. Oh. I do have the key card. But I didn't want it to be a security room. That's okay. I guess it's okay. I guess it's fine. Exactly. More opportunities. Maybe. This bitch. Ah, there's not a lock. I need it to be locked. I can't. Why did they do that to me? I wanted to use the secret garden key, you guys, but no. Fucking laboratory, finally. Please give me what I need. Antechamber door, please. It's not going to. I've had some really rude runs today. Well. So sad. That's it. Bummer. I tried, you guys. I did. I got one door. Okay, one more run. I don't know. No. No, because I'd have to do another run. I'd have to get the shrine. I'd have to get all the way to the antechamber. And I'm feeling too grumpy for it, TBH. Absolutely not, Yusul. You should eat ice cream at midnight. For sure. Well, it was really interesting, and I wonder what's through the other two doors. 69 steps taken. Save and quit. So no, I don't want to ask. All right. Where am I dropping you kids off? Progress has been made. All right. Time to go over to Colette, I believe. Passing off the blueprints watchers to the blueprints streamer. As you know, I'm not going with you. But, say hello for me. Let her know I'm not coming in. Wish her luck. Thanks, guys. And I will see you on Wednesday evening. As normal. Ooh, oh, well. Take care of yourselves. Mwah.